you bastard! Hydrant!
Already, Ryan? Already? Swim. Why swim? What do you mean? Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. It is, at least I hope, your favorite Matt back again in hell for Revelations. I know nothing about what we're going into here except I get a pointy stick that has a chain involved. That's all I know. We're just gonna do default hurt me plenty. Good enough place to start. Previously on Doom the Dark Ages.
And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
You're gonna be important, Marok? Why?
Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. So long as he has that tether on him, we can still have a hand in his fate. Wait.
Yeah, and how'd that work out for you, Bishop Creed? How did that work out for you?
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
After the betrayal of Bishop Creed, doubt spreads to the ranks of the Knights Sentinels. Sensing the threat of rebellion, the Khanmaker, Mother God of the Faithful, returns from her dominion beyond Argent D'Nur. She seeks to restore order and reclaim their faith. Oh, am I fighting actual God now? Alien God? With hell weakened by the fall of Azraq, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, a path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council, has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. Ooh, ominous! But the Council's chamber remains sealed. The Oracle holds the key. Who the fuck is the Oracle? What is the Oracle?
I need an update on Merrick's status.
He didn't report in.
How you feeling, Slayer? Yeah, you've been through worse. You've been through way worse. He has my posture. That's why I look about 3 or 4 inches shorter than I normally am. I slouch like a motherfucker.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many have tried, but none so powerful as you. You may begin.
Slayer, Valen's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
Ew! Ew, it starts me with the triple burst! Gross! In Revelations, items are not revealed on your auto map before they are acquired. You can use the item tracker on the right side of this tab to see all the items and secrets to find within a given chapter. Okay. Might as well look through my shit. Give me a minute, chat. Oh, it starts me with everything maxed out. Okay. I think we can only assume that means I'm going to be losing my entire inventory at some point. Oh yeah, it gave me everything. It gave me all of the stuff. Oh, that was easy. Haven't I handled something like exactly like this in Resident Evil 8? Except it had more
Slayer,
eyes.
I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight because of you. You alone give them hope.
You alone give them hope. I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to the untethered Slayer. Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance and that foul creed's weakness. Argent Anor trembles in the wake of your actions.
Welcome, Khan Maker.
Cities fracture. Faith dissolves. They follow you now.
I mean, I do get results, so...
Tell me, Slayer, do you intend to rule what you have unmade? Or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order?
I can never hear this actress without just hearing Asajj Ventress.
Stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to us. Together, you will strike down the Order of the Six. Together, you will remind Argent Anor where their strength truly lies. You fight for them, do you not? Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
Nothing about this smells right, Chad. Not a thing. Everything about this reeks of setup. And the bad kind. I 100% expect to have a gun to Marek's head by the end of this.
Council chambers ahead.
The location has been marked.
Yeah, I know how to use my shield. Already back in familiar territory. Music also already fucked. Yeah! I will not be taken out by a Cacodemon today. Also, want. Very much want. Give me a replica of that statue. The hands included. Like, give me that as a desk ornament, and I'm happy. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay. Might as well take it. Looking for a blue skull. Yeah. Codex. Merrick letters, number 1. Personal communication log 1099901. There is no excuse for my failure to report, yet I cannot explain how it came to pass. I serve the people, my king, and bear no wound I can name as the cause, yet I lose hours from my own mind. My sleep is not improved. The guards look to me, and so I conceal my exhaustion. But the days now bleed together. Long stretches of memory vanish without warning. I awaken alone within my chambers, uncertain of how I arrived there. Did the long wars ever burden you in this way? Log 2 from Commander Valen to Knight Merrick. Merrick, in my absence you command the regiment. To earn their respect you must endure where others would falter or surrender your place to one more worthy. You will do what is right. What you describe is not uncommon. Fatigue clouds the mind and weakens the spirit. Seek counsel with the Daeg priests. Let them cleanse your thoughts and restore your focus. These burdens do not break us. They temper us for the greater battles ahead. Log 3, from Merrick to Valen. Whatever this darkness is, I will overcome it. That's... yeah. I've seen better, but also really cool statue. I personally find a fat demon less intimidating, but that's just me. Especially since this one just looks like a Mancubus. And I genuinely don't find men intimidating at all, so... The hell? Need to find a way to that switch. Oh, now that's an interesting use of this mechanic. I like that. Evolution of a mechanic. I approve. Bat tentacle! Where am I now? Yeah. Oh, the handle's a boat. I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Ready? Yeah, you're a little too fat to use the gravity lift. Incubus just popped right up into it. That's the best way to get rid of a cyber demon. Although, I feel like at that distance, I should be dead too, but I'm not gonna complain about not being dead. Whee! Yeah. Be gone, back creature! What exploded? I'm probably gonna regret that later, but moving on. Yeah, I did not need to take the orb. Where do I go? I am not seeing the path. Lots of cool statues, though. I like seeing that. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Yeah, there we go. Damn. Still need the blue skull. Bad skull.
I bid you welcome.
Hello, Neon Cypher. Welcome to the club. My name is Calic. I am an edgy goth bat VTuber. I like to play RPGs and games with gothic aesthetic. So yeah, when Dark Ages came out, I was vibing hard with it. We are on day 1. At least day 1 for me. Of the Revelations DLC. I have a scud. I want a replica of one of these skulls. Preferably the red one. Damn it. Easy peasy! I hate those soldiers. I hate those ones specifically. With their reinforced shields and their stupid miniguns. They just shred through your... They shred through your health. And you can't really do anything about it. Hearken my arrival. How you doing, Guh? Lucky you, we're not deep into Revelations yet, buddy. I like that sound. Why cutscene? What's happening? You're new? Whoa! Okay. Turns out doing 7 hours of straight gameplay with no breaks makes your hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna dip that acolyte in the mud before it can become a problem. Man, they're just throwing everything at me today. Yeah! Good afternoon, Dom. Nice to see you again. We just fought a new demon. Some kind of... no. Hellish unicyclist that thinks he's a lancer. And you enjoy... I assume you're playing Helldivers, so I wish you luck against the squids. I've experienced the squids only a few times. They're not fun, if memory serves. Damn it. Have to wait. I keep seeing stuff I just want statues of. Like, that's my takeaway from a lot of this. Like, that, I want a statue of that. I want a statue of many of these demons that I'm killing. There we... Oh, God! Hi. Nice trap. Didn't work, though! I'm still alive, you bastards! Clearly, it wants me to use explosives here, so, boop! And... boop! Oh! Hey! Survivor! You can't have that! Right in the head. Once again, sorry for getting quiet, but when the fights get big like this, I kind of lock in. Yeet. I keep forgetting I can slow down time with that. New prey? Kinda. My God! That was brutal. That's why we like Doom. No one plays Doom for the wholesomeness.
You are approaching the target.
Something just blew up. Maybe volcanic? Council's Chamber. Translation from the Liber of Malefics. Behold, the ancient Colosseum where once the legions of hell gathered in throngs to witness the sacred violence decreed by Malgareth the Undying. Unyielding. In those days, the stones themselves drank deep of blood. The air was thick with the thunder of battle and the lamentations of the dead. Beneath the baleful gaze of the Pit Lord, champions rose and fell, their souls bound to the arena's eternal hunger. The High Council now presides where Malgareth's throne once stood, their judgments merciless and absolute. Ancient wards built into the very foundation of the chambers allow the Council to look within the souls of all who enter, to craft torment of pain that wreaks havoc within. Only one devoid of sin or doubt could hope to enter the chambers without being crushed by the weight of their trespasses. Huh, sounds like the Slayer. More awesome statues! Do I get to fight all these things? I hope so.
The Slayer, the Sentinel's champion, has journeyed a great distance to kill you, my lords. We see your pain.
Only a council of 6? You guys are missing one!
Sins of your past give you no power here.
Only a cleansed soul may leave this chamber.
You wasted your life, human.
And your wounds run deep.
You belong here. And here you will stay. The Council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb. Come, Slayer. I will be your guide. I am servant to the Council.
That was a tough priest.
I am their vessel. Let me show you their ways.
Gross! New prep!
Defense is compromised.
How do I fight you? Ah! The answer is I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I was waiting for the boot to drop. But, joke's on you! You can't kill the Slayer! You can only make him more pissed off! He'll be coming back! And he'll be coming back angry! And that was all just prologue. Now we're getting into the meat. Prologue. What's going on with my left hand? Oh. I'm not the Slayer right now. At least I'm not looking through his eyes. What is this thing? My break is over, I'll pop back in after work. Okay, Dom. I might still be going by then, I don't know. 3 more hours. That's my intended stopping point, is in 3 hours. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your max health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. The BFC is also missing and cannot be located. Damn it! I lost my crossbow too! The Henchman. By decree of Zarathiel, first of the Six, my word is final. When his judgment arrives, Belias, our loyal henchman, is to be granted ascension. He has made the proper sacraments and paid his debt in full. In service, Belias has never mistaken his place. He did not reach beyond his measure and remained devoted when others fled. During the reign of the impetuous Prince Azrak, he served without disruption, attending to the whelp as his own. When Azrak fell, the Horde fractured. It was Belias who found the prince's spear upon the battlefield, drenched in the Slayer's blood, and bore it before the council. For this he will be rewarded, and so it shall pass. When his form is spent, it will be taken. What is lacking, we will correct. He will be returned as the will of the Six made flesh. Until that time, he remains in service. Yeah, these... Oh, man! Oh, these all look kinda cool. Translation from the Liber Malefics. Zarathiel of the Old Father, Judge of the Dawn, first of the Six. He who demands fealty. He who denies freedom. It is through his shattered voice that new eras are proclaimed and dynasties are ordained. His favor is bought by the snap of the leash, freely offered and placed within his grasp. Seek his temple in the halls of torment, where the bent knees of fallen kings are nailed down in dirt before his glory. Karnoth the Armorer, Judge of Mourning, second of the Six. He who demands war. He who denies peace. It is through his mighty hammer that the armies of hell are weaponed and gilded against all foes. His favor is bought by the searing brand, burned into flesh to declare him lord and master. Seek his temple in the Sundered Mountain, where warmongers and despots drive the slaver's whip in service to uncounted furnace pits. Garzeth the Treacherous, Judge of Noon, third of the Six. He who demands tithe, he who denies piety. It is through his inscrutable cunning that coffers are filled and plunder retained. His favor is bought by priceless theft, the gift of stolen treasures which can never be reclaimed. Seek his temple in the glittering spire where betrayers and misers are hoarded and transfixed in unmoving stillness for all to witness. So we've got kind of a mammon here with Garzeth. Sakthra, Judge of Twilight, 4th of the 6th. She who demands flesh, she who denies love. It is through her divine hands that exquisite pains and terrible ecstasies are shared in abundance. Ah, the demon lord of sadomasochism, I guess. Her favor is bought by the seduction of pure things and the corruption of unblemished beauty. Seek her temple in the curtained brothel, where sadists and gluttons suffer their delights until they bring only terror. Thalrasha, the last queen of Jakad, Judge of Evening, 5th of the 6th. She who demands sorrow, she who denies mercy. It is through her baleful tears that all joy is devoured and sin is nurtured. Her favor is bought by bloody vengeance and maledictions cast upon the innocent. Seek her temple in the sunken priory, where unfaithful and cowards pray with sewn lips for empty salvation. Ozalith the Old Mother, Judge of Midnight, last of the 6. She who demands death, she who denies life. It is through her hollow gaze that all things are engulfed by dark. Her favor cannot be bought, for she is beyond all desire and any appeal. Do not seek her temple, for in time it shall find you. That is metal! That is metal as hell. That's awesome. Alright. The Con Maker. Every 10,000 years, the collective maker consciousness known as the Singularity births a Con Maker, a supreme being destiny-bound to lead all of Urdok until the next Con is born. The Singularity, which contains the conscious soul data for every maker that has ever lived and died, processes and refines this data as a means of selective evolution. As hierarch of the conscious neural matrix to which each maker is interconnected, it is physically impossible for a maker to refuse the collective order of shared consciousness and disobey a Con. This system has functioned without error since the creation of Urdok until now. With the disappearance of the father, the makers are incapable of creating a successor to the Con lineage, allowing the existing Con to hold her claim to the throne indefinitely. Is that good or bad? Can we trust this woman? I don't know. Probably not. That's a big mace. Yummy. Looks like a stalker skeleton, an imp stalker skeleton. Not really a skeleton, a body. Man, I hope I wasn't brought here to be this thing's lunch. My poor shield. Damn it! Everything is wrecked. I'm gonna assume my mace is also... I'm gonna assume all my weapons are fucked. My mace, my flail. Hello? You look... important. Are you the Chain Spear? I think you are. Cthulhu statue. Okay. That's concerning. That's a human skull. Why is there a human skull in here? Journal of the Architect. They tell me to be unseen, to bury the hand, to dull the edge, to let lesser minds scratch their crude monuments into the rot and call it dominion. I have tried. I have failed. Thought becomes form before I can deny it. The spires rise before I have conceived them. The thrones take shape because I have imagined them occupied. They sit upon my works and name themselves kings. Even Daveth would not see hell diminished by my restraint. What I bring into being gives this place shape. Without me, it collapses into formless hunger. They see it. They pretend they do not. Let them pretend. I will not hide what I am. And now they have called for me. Again, ominous. Okay, maybe not an Imp Stalker, but maybe a Hell Knight? So I can just take this, right? No consequences?
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Okay. What's happening? The hell? Okay, I have my weapons back. Oh, I have my meat hook ability back from Eternal. Was not expecting to get that power back. Whee! Oh, that's fun. Okay. Interesting. Pressing R will perform a sweeping slash attack. Slash can kill crowds of fodder demons. Slash will also destroy superheated metal and energy shields. Ah, so it's the same as my shield throw. Just probably... doesn't have the same reach. Slash can parry Hell Surge attacks. Oh, that's gonna fuck with my muscle memory a good bit. Yeah, that is gonna mess with my muscle memory hard. Oh, I had the dodge mechanic now. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. That is gonna... That is weird. That is very weird to me. Okay. Yeah, I may swap I may swap the slash with the meat hook.
This way.
Just for the sake of my bindings. Okay, that... Alright, that should do. Yeah. Okay, I can work with that.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets. Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
I already missed my shield. I already missed my shield very much. I don't like not having it. Okay, I think I have more range than I think I do.
Only a cleansed soul may leave. 3 stones, each of which exact a price. Find them, overcome their trials of absolution, and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Here's hoping the water doesn't kill me. Okay, then how tough is the Slayer? This water has to be freezing. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait, where am I? You said I still have the punchy part of my gauntlet. Oh god. Maker log. My ministry, the Slayer has fallen just as the devils foretold. I reveal to you now the design that brought the Outlander into the halls of the Six, where even he could be made vulnerable. When Azrak wounded the Slayer, it revealed what none before believed possible. A fracture buried deep within the heretic's soul. The spear that pierced him had been forged for the Dark Realm alone, fashioned to draw forth memory and hidden pain. The scars of his mortal life endure within him still, buried beneath rage and divinity alike. Hell's council required only that he be brought before the all-seeing eyes gathered within their chamber. There the truths revealed by the spear could be turned inward against him. Within those halls, even the Slayer could be rendered mortal. The Ministry has questioned my accord with the Dark Realm. Now you understand why it could not be refused. Each cycle my condition worsens, and still they withhold what was promised while the Slayer continues his war against them. He tears through their dominion without understanding what depends on its survival. As promised, the demons revealed to me the location of the Oracle, the key to the Chamber of the Six. But Merrick lacked the conviction to defy the Slayer. He was to follow the Outlander into the chamber and emerge alone from the slaughter as a loyal protector, reborn for the age to come. The tether weakens, Merrick resists us. Its influence must be strengthened. Most exalted Khan, the Ministry has received your words and record them as law. Subject Merrick will not survive a greater burden. His cognitive resilience is insufficient for further augmentation. The paternal unit, Commander Valen, retains significant influence among the warrior caste. The concealment of the tether's true nature remains intact, but should Subject Merrick expire, the probability of open reprisal from the Sentinels exceeds recommended thresholds. The High Houses and Guildsmen of Argent D'Nur have continued to integrate our improvements to their armaments and engines of war, but subversive communication among the lower districts accelerates beyond our projections. King Novik has also undermined our edicts by urging restraint regarding use of the Essence. Our data estimates that within 3 cycles, the probability of Sentinel insurrection will surpass containment capacity. The Essence's influence is no longer confined to the battlefield. We await your directive, most exalted Khan. My ministry, your concerns are neither novel nor unforeseen. The risks to Merrick and the unrest among the Sentinels have been measured and accounted for within the greater design. I am not blind to the consequences of our actions. The preservation of our order demands resolve, not hesitation. Proceed with improvements to the tether. The harvest will continue until a cure is found. Okay, so the Makers are evil. Well, maybe not evil, but definitely selfish. I need my stab mechanic, I think. Which I don't have yet. Ah, hi! What did that do?
What you need, you'll find inside.
Okay. Trials of Absolution. For the one who finds this path, these trials of purgatory are crafted to expose one's hidden pain, twisting the subconscious against the self to break those confined. The Oracle, designed as the conduit of this torment, when guided by my hand alone, shall bring instead absolution. What was meant to break now purifies. To conquer is to endure, to traverse the manifestations within, where virtue itself is tested, revealing the truth of one's inner being. The Ascension Stones mark progress, symbols of the virtue forged in the fires of self-reckoning. If you prevail, the gate will open. Okay. Nice face. Transported into Hell's core, traverse the barren wasteland in search of the first Ascension Stone. Walk the path of the righteous to reveal the secrets that lie within and prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the first stone.
Okay. Bell? Battery. Okay. I didn't know Hell ran on batteries. Yeah, you learn something new every day. Also, what? Am I Cocytus? I know it says this is purgatory, but this feels like Cocytus. I'm supposed to get my shield back, aren't I? That's definitely a handy trick. Oh god. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to this spear. Although reflecting the skulls with that felt pretty damn good. Oh, you're new. You're new. You're new. You're new and you're big. You're also simple. What are you? I do not care for this thing. I do not care for this encounter. Because this is just a lot of enemies I can't really do anything about. There's not a lot I can really do about the extra phantom mancubuses that are shooting at me all the time. Oh, I can break the shields? I didn't know that. Oh my god! Ah, I hate it! I kinda hate how the spear is bound! I kinda hate how the spear is bound! Cause I'm not used to using it combines the parry and like the shield throw aspects into one thing. And I keep fucking it up in my muscle memory. I don't care for it. And yeah, constantly getting thrown in front of the Mancubus that I can't actually hurt. Does not make my life any easier. Yes, I know I should be using... I know I should be using the meat hook, but that goes against my brain. Another bot, if one of my mods could get rid of that, will I continue to throw my head at this rather annoying encounter? Finally! Jeez. That was a pain in the ass. That was a colossal pain in the ass for me. just like using the spear as it is. Or maybe I should just set the bindings back to default. Whee! Shredding! Nailed it! Find all the pieces of a relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear at a hollow shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate areas. Track your progress in the dossier. I really miss my shield. This also looks pretty cool. One Piece. Thank you, Ryan. Ugly. Hideous. Okay, yeah, that's safe. You can now spend platinum to purchase your first chain spear ability. Additional chain spear abilities and upgrades can be purchased as at a hollow shrine in the future. What's a pain elemental? Huh? Okay. I guess. I guess throw? Okay. Perform a dash just before a Hell Surge attack. Strike. Will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge builds up empowerment, which can be spent to use the throw, slam, and stab abilities. Oh, it's like the Atlans. Okay, yeah, now it's bearing a resemblance to the Crucible. Can I just replace all my melee with this thing? Please? Can I just replace all of my melee with the spear? Yeah. We have upgraded from gold to platinum. Oh, fuck you, Cacodemons! I very much approve of that. Haha! Where am I going? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, that's a battery. I definitely need that. Ah! Oh, shit! We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Fuck! So weird. This is These are some weird mechanics. That is brutal though, and I approve of it. It is gonna take me a hot minute to wrap my head around some of these mechanics, though. What's back this way? Or does it not matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can get there. Haha! No! You know what? Close enough. You know what? I'm not gonna question that. It worked, so I can't complain. Did I break this? This feels... okay. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Not fair! Not fair! No more enemies! There are no more enemies! There were no more enemies! There were no more enemies for me to take out to drop the shield! What was I supposed to do? Oh, that's different. Okay. Defeating leaders will award you leader essence shards. Spend essence shards at hollow shrines to upgrade your suit's max health. So this is how I do it. Why can't it just be the same system? Why do I have to find a shrine to make this happen? Also, god damn, there's so many different mechanics now. There are so many different mechanics now. Need to melt this ice. That is my takeaway. I need to get rid of the ice. Relic! Ooh, this one looks cool. Yes. Want statue. Give. Okay. I think I'm understanding it now. It consolidated a bunch of things. At least as far as the upgrades go. I've done this kind of a puzzle in Darksiders. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. This thing makes me nervous. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, hi. Fuck you, Caco Demon. Bitch. Certainly won't complain about killing those things off. Just... No, thank you. no idea if that's doing anything. Because sometimes it sounds like it's doing something, other times it doesn't. I don't know. Well, either way... Let's, keep going this way, shall we? Hey! Aw, damn it! Blighted Hell Knight. After a slam attack, the Blighted Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Falter, stun, or kill it to interrupt the blast. If you can't prevent the explosion, evade it with a well-timed dash, find cover, or block it. The spear is definitely fun. It's fun even though it takes a lot of getting used to. Mine. Okay, you know what? I'm coming around on the blue skull. Why have I been led back here? Oh, I see. I get the feeling I'm going to be coming back and forth a bit. Because I clearly need my shield back. I clearly need my shield back, so I'm gonna have to come back here. That's another battery. Where do you think Slayer was keeping those? You know what? Never mind. I realized how dumb that question is the moment it came out of my mouth. Cause that's like asking, where is he storing his arsenal? What? The hell were you? God, those snake things leave slime trails now? You can't have that. Doing okay, I think. I honestly don't know. I don't know how good we're doing. Oh god. Okay, that empowered shot after a hell parry is, that does not mess around. Kinda wish I'd had that upgrade during the main game. Taking cloak. My god. Can things stop trying to kill me for 5 minutes? Maybe 2? I need a secret key! Where do I find the secret key? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be secret now, would it? At the very least, it would be a very badly kept secret. Codex! Oh god, more maker crap. Okay. To my Seraph counts. Okay, so the makers are basically God. Actually, hindsight, not that surprised. To my Seraph Council, the condition advances. The Father remains absent. The Luminarium no longer answers, and those who should have long ago yielded themselves to the Singularity now endure beyond their rightful cycle, diminished with each passing age. The truth must remain contained. For eras we believe the continuity of Urdak eternal. Now the system that sustained us fractures silently beneath our feet, and still the worlds beyond look to me for purpose. They cannot be allowed to witness our decline. Yet there remains hope. The substance drawn from the lower realm continues to exhibit qualities unlike any force we have encountered before. It is volatile, born from suffering itself, yet where our forms decay, it endures. Even now the essence slows the transfiguration that should already have claimed many among our order. The Sentinels need not know the full truth. Their faith sustains the order of worlds far greater than their own, and faith has always required guidance. Without us, countless civilizations will lose the gods they depend upon, and panic will spread where peace once flourished. We will spare them that future. Continue the harvest beneath Argent D'Nur, refine the essence, strengthen the integrations within the Sentinel armaments and engines. If a cure exists, it will be found there. The balance must be preserved. Okay, yeah, that's a level of gray morality I can certainly appreciate. The Sentinels are kind of like the Charred Council, at least on paper, from Darksiders. Not the Sentinels, the Makers. They're kind of seen as gods, but their whole thing is to maintain the status quo. At least that's what I'm getting. And if that means, you know, hell has to endure, then yeah, evil has to survive. But that's also just a cosmic thing, like, without evil, good has no meaning, you know? Awesome. Awesome. Why does Hell architecture look so much better than Earth architecture? That's awesome. That sounds useful. Actually, all of these sound useful. Ooh, that one has a sickle. What is it? Slash will now glory strike and execute date. Oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah! No, I have a reason to care about money. Okay, yeah, I smell boss fight. They're giving me lots of ammo and a full heal. Okay, the rockets just fizzled out. That sucks. Yeah, you know what? I think we can handle this. Alright. Okay, so it is the Pinky Rider that's buffing them. Oh, that was kind of a waste. You stick around. Oh, chat, this is bad. This is bad. I'm overwhelmed. riddance. Trying to survive the outside. Is it bad, Mystic? What am I doing? Hi. Currently sitting in the shade covered in sweat. Yeah, that sounds bad. Even talk to me about 104-degree weather, man. Oh my god, Komodos are annoying enough! How's the bat? The bat's not doing great here. There are so many new mechanics and revelations. I'm overwhelmed. I'm also not happy that I lost my fucking life sigil. I hate Komodos! Just fucking die already! Komodos are stupid. Komodos are really stupid. I hate them.
By denying them Hell's power, you condemn your people to ruin.
Nice superhero landing, Slayer.
A righteous heart, the first trial of a soul.
Sure. Wait, no bad. It got broken. It got broken, Mystic.
Clear to proceed for Singleton mission. URF is on standby.
Yeah. The 93 shotgun, baby! It even kind of has the classic sounds. That's what we love to see. The Doom Marine!
I'm at the site.
Perimeter locked. Expect resistance.
Aww.
Return this.
No way.
Your path awaits.
Aww. They took that away from me. Aww. That was so brief, but so fun. No! No! Bring my shotgun back! I want my trench gun back! Aww! Slayer Confessional? Request for summary court-martial. Date February 2nd, 2044. Reporting officer Lieutenant Joshua Weems. Accused Corporal Flynn Taggart. Summary of charges: failure to report discipline suggested public flogging. Incident report. Fox Company was instructed to attend a mission briefing at 1300 hours in preparation for a time-sensitive operation involving the destruction of an insurgent SAM site. Corporal Taggart was not present at the appointed time. When Corporal Taggart did not arrive at the briefing more than an hour late, I observed that his battle dress was tattered and muddy. When I summoned Taggart to the podium to answer for his tardiness, he informed me that the mission I was briefing the men to undertake was done, and then exited the operations room without leave. While the men did laugh, I take these insubordinate displays extremely seriously. I would hate to inform my father that my military career is being impeded by a defiant grunt. Oh! Oh! Military Nepo, baby! Daddy, my career... This guy that's better than me is blocking my promotion! Judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am reluctantly approving your request for a summary court-martial, but please understand that I do so with the expectation that you make a concerted effort to improve your working relationship with Taggart moving forward. He's a good soldier with an outstanding service record. Colonel J. Mercer. Damn right, the Slayer has an outstanding service record! And this is before he started fighting hell! Fucking Nepo babies, man. Weak sauce.
Keep searching. The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
We should have picked up something on our sweep. It's like he doesn't exist. I'll try again, sir.
Quietly. We are being watched.
Yes, my lord.
through the eyes of a fresh soul, their final truth is revealed.
Ah, but who killed this poor scrub? Merrick Letters 2, Personal Communication Log 10999905. Log 1. From Merak to Valen. Father, the Deegs question me, but the path is clear. I take measure of our legions in the Slayer's absence and have seen what we are. The ranks whisper. We have come to depend on a single warrior, one not born of our people, to carry a war that was never his to bear. Since his arrival, the Horde has only grown. Victory does not follow him, only more blood. You saw something in him. I do not question your judgment, but I question the path. I have sworn an oath to protect our people. If this war cannot be won as it is fought now, then it must be fought differently. You once told me that strength without wisdom is ruin. I have not forgotten. I am weary, but I will not abandon our people. Sorry, kid, but, Slayer's been fighting this fight since long before he came here. Nailed to the wall! Not entirely sure what that just did. And I guess boop. Okay.
One stone found. One lock now opened.
Okay. You're being cryptic, architect. Yes!
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
As long as it works. While the shield saw has been repaired, it is still damaged. Shield rune upgrades in the blade, master upgrade are no longer functional. Check the shield tab in your dossier for more information. Okay. Press T will swap between the chain spear and the shield saw. You can swap between the chain spear and the shield saw at any time. Aw, can't I just use them together? Shield and spear? I'm gonna stick with the spear, honestly. What did that do? Ball! This music is awesome! Oh, treasure trove! Oh, hell yes. I'm gonna need to find some way to get past the water. Ah! Ah! Should be dead. Should be dead right there. Oh wait, this goes somewhere. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't, I guess. Yeah, well. Woo! Yoink! Weapon skin! Ooh! Oh, I like that! It actually color codes it to him. That's awesome. That's cool. That's pretty nice. I'm sticking with Nightmare, though. Well, at least I can have both. Okay. What was the point of that? Just a shortcut, I guess. Where does one do? Need to get over there. Okay, wow, I'm overthinking this. Yeah, there were a couple things I wasn't actually trying to do that happened there, but I'm not gonna complain about the result. Need to go this way. I want to get my mitts on that. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be some. No margin for error. Yeah. Oh, that's worth it. That was so worth it. Oh, that felt good. That just felt good, chat. Catapult. Interesting. Oh, I catapult myself. I have to give myself the old yeet. Beautiful. I'm getting this. Ooh. Journal of the Architect 2. None come willingly before the Order of the Six. 6 grotesque monarchs seated upon thrones of my making, speaking of my work as though it were a tool to be spent. They would have me build a prison whose walls are thought in memory, a vault for those who will not break. Gods, primevals, beings whose flesh resists the pull of this realm. They wish to follow them from within. to let their own thoughts betray them, to make the spirit weep until the body follows. It is a crude challenge, but my solution must be elegant. I see it now. A space drawn from pain. A reality shaped by memory. A torment that feeds itself. Perfect and eternal. They think to command me. They do not understand what they have asked for. I know they will not let me leave this place when it is done. They will bury me with the knowledge of its doors, and so I have left a wound in the design. At the heart of the construct sits the gate, a crucible of passage into the deepest wound of the subject. Its purpose is singular, to break. But purpose is a matter of intent. Intent can be altered. I have forged the Oracle, the vessel by which souls are delivered to judgment. They see it as only the key to unlock the inner turmoil of those confined. They do not understand it. There are two. One they will hold. The other I have hidden. When the moment comes, I will pass through unseen. This is getting interesting. The story of the architect. Need to aim it that way. So look. Yeah, that should work. Nailed it. Sentinel log. Communication log is 3087204. From Vaylin to Thera. Records confirm the King's final transmission reported progress in locating the Slayer. No communication followed. Recovery efforts yielded only fragmented data traces and incomplete routing signatures. I inspected the relay chambers personally. Evidence of manual deletion was found across multiple stations. Merrick's access logs have also been altered. The men are willing and in position. 3 houses worth. Plan Ash awaits your command. Gee, I wonder why Merrick's access logs would be altered. Could it possibly be that he's complicit? Slayer Confessional 2. Request for court-martial for special court-martial 29th of May 2045. Reporting officer. Oh, it's our Lieutenant Weems. It's our friend Lieutenant Weems again. Summary of charges: desertion, discipline suggested, dishonorable discharge, and chemical indoctrination. This fucking guy. At 0530 hours, a sentry observed Corporal Taggart approaching the main gates of Fort Elliott. His return to base was a surprise to me, as I gave him no authorization to leave in the first place. When searched, Taggart was found to be in possession of insurgent contraband and several service weapons stolen from the armory. As a result of Taggart's reckless actions, the mission attached to my scheduled press coverage could no longer proceed as planned? My father is furious and demands that this injustice be swiftly and decisively resolved. What does that even mean? Hold on. A mission attached to scheduled press coverage? The hell is this guy playing at? Judgment. Lieutenant Weems, I am denying your request for a special court-martial. As we're both aware, the, quote, insurgent contraband, end quote, turned over by Taggart is an enemy encryption device that he seized on his own initiative. Review of the device by your father's department made clear that the mission in question was predicated on faulty intelligence. I'll admit that Corporal Taggart's affinity for improvisation and self-reliance is considerable, even for a MARSOC operative. But what he did today averted a major military catastrophe and undoubtedly saved lives. Man, even when he was human, even before he started fighting hell, he had people gunning for him. Just for doing his job too well. Poor Slayer. At least with demons, there's no politics, I guess. To navigate this trial of wills, sink into the depths of madness and illusion with a sound mind and purpose. Hear the despairing wails of hopelessness, born of failure and betrayal, and decipher their lessons. Okay. I should have enough for another upgrade. Yeah, I do. Let's get the... Let's get the armor boost. Wallbreaker is going to be a game changer. Oh! Oh, that's useful! Okay. Okay. I can work with that. That looks... Okay, I'm in the Lament configuration.
The mind and will. What you seek lies within.
Cryptic. Whoa! Nelly! Oh! Ho 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 ho! Oh, that's freaky. Damn. Oh, you're new. You're new. I'm just going to assume that was the Warlock. None of my parries were working, but whatever. Absolutely none of my parries were working, but that's fine. Brutal, but efficient. I keep accidentally switching my shotgun when I squeeze my mouse. Gotta find the secret key! I want more loot, damn it! Red currency? What? Stone him. I don't like them. How do I... What? Freaky. I'm just... Oh, those are moving. Okay. I'm confused. What shot at me? I am... What? I do not understand what's happening here. I'm so confused. Chat, am I missing something here? Cause it feels like I'm missing something. There's something like a switch or... I don't understand. I do not understand what it wants from me here. Everything I need should be in that room, but... I'm drawing a blank. I'm stepping on something that's activating a thing. But I have no way to use it. the game break? I mean, it is Bethesda. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there, and I don't see what I'm apparently missing. I know I need to activate that thing and then just yeet myself across, but I don't know how to break the stuff that's in front of it. It honestly looks like it's glitched and frozen in place. And now I'm stuck. Fuck you. What am I doing? I am so fucking confused here. This feels broken. I genuinely feel like I'm missing something. Like there is something in this room that was meant to spawn, and it didn't. Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair, because they spawned in this room. You know, the room I can't access. That was cheap, game. Thanks for nothing. But we fixed it. Whee! Oh, man. Oh, brakes, brakes! Okay. We're good. It's the simple things in life. Mask. Ooh, I like it. This is a different kind of trippy from the, shit. Does this just send me back? No, this is different. Starting to get the hang of the spear. Oh, God. There are some moments in games like this that are just disorienting. And that was one of them. Oh, wasted a shot, but... Oh, literal labyrinth. Okay. We have entered the Jim Henson portion of the program. That was it? Yeah, one more. He ain't worth it. The armor is, though. The armor and the extra ammo. I missed my chainsaw. But I guess... Oh. Hi. Deity. Oh, it's another Cthulhu statue. This looks all kinds of problematic. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I need the yellow skull. Just gonna spitball that right now, chat. Wonder if I could have just dropped all the damn to their deaths. I'll have to try that next time. need multiple skulls now. Okay, that one's resisting me. Never seen that before. Gross. Yeet. I didn't want to go up. I hate the Archvile. I really hate the Archvile. That thing sucks. All it does is create more problems. These are not fun to deal with. These are not fun to fight. I hate them. I hate these things so much. There's the fucking pinking! I'm gonna try this with the controller, because the way it's spread out on the keyboard, I can't deal with it. This is gonna be a problem no matter how I do it, isn't it? Oh my god! I can't win! There's problems either way! This has hurt me plenty. This is the default, and this just kind of... There are so many mechanics I need to worry about! My brain is not set up to handle this anymore! I am too old and too stupid for this shit! There are so many summons, so many enemies. I can't even focus on the Archvile because I had to fight everything at once. And it feels completely random what he's pulling. I can't handle this shit, guys. Love to be able to get rid of the fucker that's bumping everything. But no, I'm not allowed, apparently. Where'd he even go? Not what I needed! Can't deal with this. I can't deal with this many mechanics. Also fighting my muscle memory. I deflect expected, but whatever. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, this Baron's got some new tricks up his sleeve. Can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or he can get me while I'm in midair. That's fine. You too! I do not need an Arachnotron and a Revenant chasing me at the same time as a Hell Baron! Oh my god! There's so much shit I have to deal with! And pretty much all of it is infuriating! I can't deal with this shit, man! I know somebody's watching this and screaming skill issue at me. I'm sure somebody's already done this on Ultra Nightmare without getting touched. But you know what? I never claimed to be good at this shit! my god! This is fucking ridiculous! This is insane! This is insane. How is this the default? Or am I just that bad? Okay, the Arachnotron definitely spawns after I get him to a certain threshold, I think. Either that, or it just does it whenever the hell it feels like. I have no idea. I just know I cannot handle this, man! Another one? I sincerely hope I don't have to deal with many of these in the future. Oh, this is getting stupid! Can't see shit! Yeah, of course the Baron caught up with me. Because the Baron is bullshit! He's fucking relentless! Like, I don't know what to prioritize here! There's clearly an order of priority, and I'm not getting it. I would love it if I could see the Baron's health bar, because that would at least give me a chance to understand how close I am to finishing this! But no, fuck me, I guess. This is so bad. This is so bad. Chat, this is awful. This entire combat encounter is just awful. I have to spend so much time fighting on the defensive. I can't tell where I am. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, this is just awful to go through. This is probably where the stream's gonna end, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm not seeing a way out of this! genuinely not seeing a way out of this bullshit. There are so many enemies that are just... I don't know where to focus my attention. There's too much shit going on. I might have to drop the difficulty at this point just because I can't handle this. Except I don't want to do that because if I can't beat Doom on Hurt Me Plenty, I shouldn't be playing it in the first place. That's admitting I can't beat normal difficulty. And I'm best at that! And the Arachnotron shows up, and that's just constant damage from afar that I can't deal with because I have no ammo for the shit that can actually hit it. Oh, this is just infuriating. Envious of you, Dom. I would kill for some KFC right now. Eat it! Eat it! Fuck you! Oh my god! That wasn't even the actual objective! Holy shit! What the fuck was that encounter? Oh my god! I'll tell you what that encounter was. That encounter was the last half hour of my life. That's what that encounter was. The last fucking half hour of my existence. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to do this content on Ultra Nightmare. Fuck that. People can shout skill issue all they want. Call me a baby. I don't care. That was not fun to deal with. That was awful. That was legitimately awful. so many fucking tools I need to be aware of at all times. Fuck. Oh my god. That was just... Oh! Oh, that was bad. That was so awful. Oh, that honestly might keep me from ever redoing this DLC. It was that bad. That is legitimately how bad that was. And I might have fucked this up. I might have fucked this up. I might have made this unfinishable right here. Maybe? You know what? I don't care. Give me the key. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because this is what I need. I'm already stressed. don't need a cyber demon on top of all this! I do not need a cyber demon in my life on top of this mess! Why even incentivize me to use the spear? The shield is way more reliable and much less of a headache. Which sucks because the spear is honestly kind of fun. It's just a pain. It's pain. Oh my god. Seriously? Dumb. It was just one? Yeah, no, this isn't getting, this level isn't getting finished tonight. Which kind of sucks because I have no idea where the checkpoint is, so I have no idea. Well, okay, I think that was the checkpoint, so. Regardless, whether we are or we're not, which right now we are, I'm done for the night. That's part 1 of Revelations. Oh my god. Oh boy. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I kind of wish I hadn't been in as much of a vacuum during that one encounter with the Cosmic Baron, because that just... I was starting to have an existential crisis during that shit. But, I hope that was a fluke encounter and I won't have to do too many of those. Because that was just bad. That was bad. I don't even know who to raid into right now. I don't even know who I have for options. Lumi's still doing stuff. Exvar and... You know what? I'll send you guys Lumi's way. I am gonna eat. Maybe take a shower. I need to cleanse myself of this.